It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Alec. We're about halfway through the regular season here, Grant. We've had some surprising teams and players.
Yeah, you know, every season we have at least one team that exceeds expectations and one that kind of lets us all down. What I love the most is seeing breakout players that take this league by storm.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Yusuf Nurkic, Damian Lillard out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Robinson in at the 4. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Outside Hunter. Pass to Robinson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
For 3, here's Lillard. Paul George pulls it in. Here's Avdia. Now here's George. Back to Avdia. Clock at 6. Here's Jackson. Nurkic with some nice D. Robinson passes to Lillard. The 3. And there's Hunter on the assist by Beal.
Hand in his face, and it doesn't bother him at all. DeAndre Hunter plays with great focus.
Here's DeSumo, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Robinson passes to Beal. Robinson in the post. He's guarded by Noel. Robinson gets the bucket.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. For 3, George. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. DeSumo, the pass to Avdia. The 3 is up. And the Wizards with another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Grant, you grew up here in Washington, D.C. What's the hoop scene like here?
Well, B.A., they love the game of basketball here. And the fans are unbelievable. So many stars from here like Kevin Durant. So D.C. is kind of a sneaky, underrated basketball city.
George against Hunter. George, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Robinson finds Lillard. Nurkic with the ball. For 3, Robinson. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here are some of the best scorers in the league so far. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Lillard passes to Hunter. Robinson on the wing. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Shot clock at 5. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Avdia. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Noel, the pass to George. Launches it. Rebounded by Nurkic. And so Beal will bring it up for the Bulls. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Here's George. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. George has got 5 now.
A great spot on the floor for Paul George. He's had time to perfect that mid-range.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago. And the Bulls making a change here. Kispert's checked in.
DC family, Mason Roy, Kurt Young, Wizards High Squad.
Now Noel. He's scoreless. Avdia passes to Dosunmu. Shot clock at 6. Here's Noel. And Nurkic with the block.
When Nurkic blocks shots, you feel it. An impactful defender. Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Pass to George. Now here's Jackson. Pounded by Beal. And the dunk by Jackson.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Beal outside. From 13, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Pass to George. Count it. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 14-6 run. Talking about the veteran Paul George, a star player, Smitty, wanting to compete for titles.
B.A., he knows he's not getting any younger. I think it's good he poses this win-now mentality. He's clearly hungry to win a title.
Here's Dosunmu, pounded by Beal. Dosunmu, the pass to George. Offline with a 3. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over to Sumu. That's good from Robinson. On the assist by Beal. Beal's got his 3rd assist of the night. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to Jackson. Outside Noel. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Pass to Kispert. Here's Robinson. A rare miss for him.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's the pick. Here's Noel. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. White, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Nance, he's checked in for Washington. Free throw good, Robinson. You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
B.A., no question, he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Let's hear it get loud. DC family, make some noise.
Pass to Coulibaly. George outside. Cash money on the open jump shot. George has got 9.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Oh, there's the alley. 2 points. That one goes.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
George with it. 9 points in the game. Defended by Nurkic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Lillard right side. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's George. And it's Chicago with a board.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Nurkic a screen on George. White the pass to Nurkic. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Smitty, look at the use of Nurkic. A big man who loves getting physical out there.
He's a center, B.A., that doesn't mind throwing his body around, whether that be going after rebounds or attempting blocks. He's a hard-edge player.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Chicago.
A player like Nurkic is a good piece for any squad. They can rely on him to take care of business inside on both ends of the floor.
Knocks it down from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Beal, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Coulibaly. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Back to Jackson. That shot off. Nurkic with some nice D. Robinson passes to White. Back to Robinson. Washington with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Outside Davis. Pass to Jackson. Over Nurkic. And there's Jackson on the assist by Davis. Jackson's got 6 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And so it's Chicago, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
They've got Jay Crowder, and it's Burton in a shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Can't let White get deep positioning. When he does, he's finishing it with power.
Here's Coulibaly. Pass to Burton. Now here's Jackson. Crowder left side and stolen by Covington. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Now the Wizards in transition. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Bradley Beal.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And the Bulls making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Defended by Jackson. Pass to White. 5 on the clock. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Washington has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Coulibaly. 10 points in his last outing. Crowder inside, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. He clearly got fouled on that shot. And Chicago called for the foul.
Jay Crowder, blue-collar combo forward, finds ways to outwork you.
We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Takes one from 10 feet. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Here's Coulibaly. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Crowder, the pass to Jackson to win the drought. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Left side, Hunter. Pass to Beal. Shoots over Jackson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Washington. Noel comes in for Crowder. Jackson off target with a jump hook for Chicago. They've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Inside. Oh, misses the dunk. For Washington, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. Dosunmu for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Beal surveying the D. Screen by O'Neal. There's the triple. And again, no good by Chicago.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jackson, the pass to Dosunmu. Nice D from Beal. Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Kispert. Beal outside. Fourth 3. That doesn't go either for Beal.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Pass to Jackson. Over Hunter. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 8.
This is something Jackson's worked on, his jump shot inside the arc.
Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
The Wizards making a switch here. Avdia's checked in. Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. Damian Lillard comes in for White. And a look now at the Washington Wizards' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Memphis Grizzlies.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Lillard, hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Lillard understands his guys depend on him to run the offense, including finding them in their spots.
Outside Noel. To the wing on the left. Pass to DeSumo. Driving inside. Shoots over Beal. And the basket by DeSumo. DeSumo's got his second bucket on the night.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
It's intercepted. Avdia passes to DeSumo. Got it. DeSumu's got 7 points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Beal outside. Pass to Robinson. Beal outside. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Robinson against Jackson. DeSumo for 3. Kispert grabs a miss. Kispert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop. Hunter passes to Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 27 points.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
DeSumo, the pass to Jackson. Here's Noel. Over Lillard. And Washington again with the bucket. Here's Beal. 23 points for him last game against Cleveland. Outside Hunter. Lillard outside. Screen by Robinson. From deep three-point range. And a big finish by Robinson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Wizards Rangers. Give him a round of applause.
Bulls on D. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Hunter on the wing. Back to White. Pass to Robinson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Takes a step back. Avdia passes to Noel. Here's DeSumo. 7 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, deflected. Robinson with a steal. To the middle. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Good move getting it to Lillard. He can get ahead of the defense on the break.
Washington has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. On the wing, Noel, defended by Lillard. Noel, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. And the foul called on Jalen Noel. That's his first foul. And the Wizards making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Nurkic is checked in for Chicago. Bradley Beal comes in for White. Hunter finds Lillard. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Pass to Avdia. Here's George. Hunter covering. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And over these last 10 games, these are the players at the point guard position that have been the most effective from the foul line. Third is Damian Lillard.
This team must love how dependable he is from the charity stripe. They can count on him on the floor and at the line, too.
The Bulls on offense. They're on a 15-6 run to the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
George outside. The three is up. Fires in the triple. George has got 12 points in the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
For three, here's Lillard. It's good on the putback.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. Left side, Noel. Jackson, the screen. Back to Noel. Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Over Nurkic. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And here's Beal. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
27 seconds left in the second period. Outside Noel. Pass to George. Shoots over Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Ooh, the craftiness of PG-13. Awesome job fooling the defender and jumping into the contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. Lillard outside. They set a pick. Fires the three. That shot is off. Ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year. Hey guys, does it feel like it's warm in the studio to you?
I'm always warm. I run hot.
It's probably because of your Shaq-ritis.
Says the man who hurt so bad he walks like a duck.
I don't talk like a duck.
And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Bulls.
I think Coach made his point about crashing the boards coming into this matchup. Guys are following shots, giving the extra effort. They are rolling.
No question. Their rebounding is giving them increased opportunities. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so it's Washington with it. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with Bradley Beal. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. And it's Robinson in at the 4. Beal outside. Pass to Nurkic. Robinson with it. He's guarded by Noel. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Nurkic. Robinson's got 33 points.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
Avdia passes to George. And Nurkic with the block. Up top, Robinson. Pass to Beal. Now here's Hunter. 6 to shoot. The fadeaway on target from range. Hunter's got 8.
Tough shot by Hunter. Looks so composed. Isn't intimidated by the range.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Lillard. And here's Hunter. Robinson in the post. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Jackson against Nurkic. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Beal. And again, it's Chicago.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
George outside. Over Hunter. George's shot is good. George has got 16 points now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Wizards answer. Let's give it up one more time for your Wizards dancer. It's time to make some noise.
Lillard passes to Hunter. George against Beal. Shoots over George. Again, the Bulls score.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's George. Pass to Jackson. Releases. And it's Chicago with a board. Robinson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
6 on the shot clock.
Washington foul. Danny Avdia.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
First team foul.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Hunter. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer. Beal, he drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Hunter against George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
You can see why this team trusts PG with the ball in his hands. He's capable of taking over on any given night.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. George outside. Charity stripe shot, and Washington again with the bucket.
Under the hoop, Paul George is so efficient.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
He started off solid, had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
And he's going for the lob, and the dunk by Lillard.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. George passes to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
Lillard left side. Pass to Hunter. Shoots. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Hunter. Hunter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Jackson the screen. George against Nurkic. Jackson the screen. Here's Noel. Lillard pulls down the board.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Jalen Noel, second personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Free throw good, Lillard.
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver.
And both free throws good for Lillard. The Wizards have gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. Outside Noel. And there's the lob. Robinson with a steal. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Noel. Lillard passes to Kispert. Here's Robinson. That one's good for 2. Robinson's got 41.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Here's George. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Pass to White. Now Robinson. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 43 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Now here's George. Give him 20. Looking to win the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
Playing selfless basketball, Paul George gives it up when the pick and roll doesn't get him a shot.
Lillard passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Dosunmu, the pass to Avdia. Count that one. Avdia's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Screen by Robinson to the inside from 7 feet away. And there's another one for the Bulls.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Washington has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by White. Dosunmu, the pass to Avdia. Here's George from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Screen by Robinson.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Now here's White, guarded closely. And here's Kispert from the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 6 points for him.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Pass to White. Outside Robinson. Here's Hendricks. And here's Kispert from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Kispert's got 6.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Noel. With the crossover, and he sinks the layup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bulls. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. George, a screen on Lillard. Noel, the pass to Dosunmu. Avdia from outside, drops in the three.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Let's go with a three. Gets a hand on it. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And so it's the Chicago Bulls making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jackson, and it's Burden in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Washington right now. Pass to Kispert. Now Clarkson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Check this out. That's only their second turnover tonight. They've kept great control of the rock.
Here's Coulibaly. You know, for the past few years, Smitty, it's been amazing how deep the talent is in the NBA draft every year.
I love it, B.A., because you're starting to find stars in the second round. Guys who are picked 40, 50 are becoming all-stars, rookie of the year, and winning a lot of awards. I think the talent right now in the world is fantastic.
Clarkson up top. Rebound Washington. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Burton. Here's Koulibaly. He's guarded by White. And that one's good. Koulibaly.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Clarkson outside. Shot from the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Burton. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Crowder outside. Thrown back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kispert. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. 3 on the clock. Fires from the wing.
On defense, Robert Covington uses his size and athleticism very well.
Well, Smitty, at 6'8" with your ball handling ability, you were known for your versatility in your playing days.
I was, B.A. I was drafted as a point guard, but I've probably been power forward in today's NBA. It's positionless basketball nowadays for the NBA. Everybody's skilled to handle and shoot the three.
To the wing, right side. Koulibaly. That three's off the mark. For Chicago, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Clarkson against Crowder. Left side, Covington. Pass to Clarkson. Releases from 15. And again, Chicago, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Clarkson outside to end the drought. Got a piece of it.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by White. And for Chicago, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Outside Covington. Pass to Kispert, beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Kispert's got 9 points now in the second half. Crowder outside. Here's Burton. Jackson outside. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Covington grabs the board. And here's Clarkson. From the right block. Uses the glass on the layup. Clarkson's got his first basket.
He's got a nice inside-out game. You pick your poison when you're defending Clarkson.
Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Burton. Over Clarkson. Burton gets the bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
For Chicago, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Here's Kispert, covered by Crowder. No good there.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Here's Koulibaly. Jackson with a screen on White. Here's Koulibaly. The shot misses. Good work defensively by White. Pass to Clarkson. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. And that one's good. Clarkson's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Burton. 6 to shoot. Crowder outside. They set the screen. Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
White, the pass to Kispert. Back to White. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
The jump hook. Nice touch on the bank shot. So it's Chicago now. Clarkson outside. And counted from 12 feet.
Usually Clarkson avoids this shot, but he had a feeling that time.
Washington has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Burton. Here's Koulibaly. Hey, expanding his range. It's hauled in by White. White's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Clarkson with the ball. Back to White. And here's Clarkson. Here's Kispert. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Koulibaly. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kobe White picks one up.
At the line for 2, Koulibaly.
The first one falls. Some changes for Chicago. O'Neal comes in for Covington, and it's Jackson in for Clarkson. Both good from the line that time. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Kispert. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
George left side. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. White for 3. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. George outside. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 23.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
Right side White. Here's Kispert. George defending. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Koulibaly. Now Jackson. Here's Koulibaly. Fires from deep. And again, Washington with a triple.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Now here's White. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Kispert. Back to White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Tenacious inside play from Kobe. Gets the shot off and a trip to the line.
Shooting for Chicago, Kobe White at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Kobe White might be new to the league, but he doesn't play like it. Confidence and ability are beyond his years.
DeSumo, he's checked in for Washington. So he gets them both. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the franchise.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
White, good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Pass to George. The rebound by Jackson. Outside White. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Dame, you routinely make shots that most players would not even attempt. What enables you to have that kind of confidence?
Sometimes in the summer, I work on the craziest things. You know, you never know what type of situation you're going to be in. You got to be prepared for it, you know, so I've worked on my fair share of crazy shots, crazy passes, and, you know, you don't make a high percentage of them, but I made one tonight.
Practice makes perfect. Thanks so much, Dame.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. Now New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
That was our national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Walk around there with Duncan. Then there's Irving. Then it's Henderson. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Now Irving. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. And Duncan gets double-teamed. Henderson, no one around him. No good on the three. Money passes the ball. Over Thibault. The 10-footer finds the target.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Now, here is Irving. His last outing, 16 points for him. Henderson passes to Irving. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball against Henderson. Ball with the bucket.
Oh, nimble inside play there from Ball, finding ways to work around the defense and score.
Irving from long range. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown finds Ball. Nice ball movement by Boston. Money, no good. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And stolen by Tatum. The pass to Money. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Irving. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. The 3. Rebound Boston. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Irving. And the block shot grabs it out of the air. Brown deciding where to go with it. Wagner has screen on Walker. Here's Tatum, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, good on the triple.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Ball from long range. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
For three, Henderson. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Tatum kicks the ball. The second chance effort. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Thibault, the pass to Walker. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Tatum. Irving can't hit.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Walker against Tatum. Drains the 19-footer. So it's Portland now. It's a 3-point game. Last game matched up with the Magic. Tough loss there.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the paint, here's Money. Pass to Brown. Outside, Ball. There's a screen. On the clock. Here's Money. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And that's now 7 points for Money. Here's Henderson. His last outing, he had 8 points. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Walker finds Henderson to the inside. Here's Thibault. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's their first game of a back-to-back. So, Richard, what's your take on players resting on back-to-backs?
Well, honestly, Kevin, I don't know how much more you can give to players. They practice less. They have more trainers. They have all the amenities. At some point in time, it's about who's going to go out there and play the game.
Ball dishes to Tatum. Here's Money against New Orleans, who is really on his game. 6 to shoot. There's Ball with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And here on our 2K leaderboard, you see a breakdown of the best free throw shooting centers and power forwards over the past month. Well, you look at Money, the best in the NBA. You put him on the line, and it's nearly automatic.
I mean, he's got a great rhythm and form at the foul line. Sometimes we don't see that in the big fellas, but he is automatic up there.
And Walker kicks to Henderson. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Duncan down low. He's covered by Ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on him.
Now Tatum, 32 points for him last game against New Orleans. Going inside, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Tatum's got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Duncan with a screen on Ball. Duncan misses. Celtics leading by 6. Money passes to Tatum. Over Duncan. Tatum no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Duncan finds Irving. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Wagner passes to Brown. Pass to Money. Tries from 16. Henderson pulls it in. Trailblazers trail by 4. Thibault the bounce pass. Tries the spin move. A nice shot by Irving.
The body control that Irving has, fending off the defense in style and still scoring. Love his aggressiveness.
Brown dishes the ball. Kicks it to Tatum. Wagner outside. Clock at 6 for 3. Tatum no good. Portland's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Henderson against Ball. That evens the score. He's got 12.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
So both teams changing it up here.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Brown. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. He's around 18 points per game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
The defense has no answer to Brown. When he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they are in good hands.
Boston making a switch here. Olenek's checked in.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp.
Grant for 3. Goes back up, and Duncan lays it in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Murray outside. And here's Olynyk from the arc. They grab their own miss. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Portland.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
The Celtics making a switch here. Copeland's checked in.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Pass to Grant. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And mid-range isn't exactly Grant's go-to spot, but he takes a focused shot there and gets it to go.
Valanciunas sets a screen from Murray. Good on the three-point shot.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's the pass to Duncan. Now Grant. He's covered by Brown. Henderson outside. To the middle. Here's Duncan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
First free throw is good. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Rivers comes in for Brown. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Portland. Rozier comes in for Henderson. He makes 1 of 2 that time. RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it. He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Here's Irving. He's got 12. Duncan with a screen on Murray. Irving can't hit. Boston leading by 3. Down low. Here's Tatum. Outside for Murray. And here's Rivers. Valanciunas sets a screen for Rivers. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Pritchard. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Inside. Grant the pass to Duncan. Murray against Irving. Duncan with a screen on Murray.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Tie game in Boston. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
20, the Trailblazers, 28.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Murray. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Murray against Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Valanciunas. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Valanciunas has got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Rozier with a screen on Murray. Irving drives in, and he gets it to go. Irving's got 17 now.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Murray against Irving. Murray, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Portland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Irving against Murray. Sharp, the pass to Mitchell. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Mitchell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers. Irving against Murray. And it's sent back by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Down low, here's Murray, and he banks in the layup. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
To the middle, here's Sharp. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Valanciunas sets a screen for Tatum. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the defense just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay. I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. DA, thanks so much for the report.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Irving with the ball. 17 points in the game. He kicks it to Walker. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. A three-pointer, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Murray scanning the floor. Passes it to Pritchard. Cranes the three-pointer. Pritchard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And a wide open look for Irving. And finished off by Walker.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Pritchard. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Takes it from 10. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket for Murray. And it's Irving with the ball for Portland. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Shoots off the step back. Rebound Boston. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace.
Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. To the inside. Grant. That's good. Grant's got 6.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The open shot by Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
One of the top scorers in the game today. Tatum can get it done all over the court.
On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Murray kicks to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now, here is Irving. 21 points in the game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And a new group in for the Celtics. Money's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Franz Wagner comes in for Jordan McLaughlin. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Murray. And it's Ball in for Pritchard. Portland also making some changes. Duncan, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Irving. Feibel for 3. Cans it from downtown. He has 5.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Here's Ball driving in, and Ball slams it in.
A magician put the ball in his hands. LaMelo making it look easy.
And here's Sharp. 17 points for him last game against Orlando.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Clock at 4. Here's Henderson. Ball with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Duncan right side. That's tipped. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
Pass the ball. Down low, Money powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Pass to Duncan.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The list of contenders for the three-point contest is really interesting this year. Every one of these guys is capable of going lights out in a setting like that.
Yeah, the field is almost set, and I wouldn't want to have to make a prediction. These are all fantastic shooters. It's just a matter of who gets hot on that day.
You look at Irving, he's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And the excitement for this year's three-point contest keeps growing as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. Some amazing shooters in line to take part.
Hard to pick a winner out of that group of contenders, but safe to say it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for money.
Number 8, Jonas Valanciunas.
Duncan against Wagner. Duncan outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sharp. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Valanciunas with a screen on Henderson. Ball kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Ball. This one for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Here's a look at some of the stats for Kyrie Irving.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And a wide open look for Walker. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Boston is on 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Brown finds Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Duncan with the screen for Irving. Now the pass to Duncan. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Ball, the pass to Brown. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by Thibault. And for Portland, they're shooting so well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. Here's Henderson. No good on that one. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
Henderson kicks to Irving. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Up top, Henderson. He's covered by Ball. The rebound by the Celtics. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown with it. Now Henderson defending. And it's Ball that time on the assist by Brown. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
Ball kicks to Wagner. Tatum against Walker. Fires from deep. There's Tatum's range on display.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this.
Fans, put your hands together and get along for Reddit and Bell.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Their defense is the opposite of disruptive. Listen, in the NBA, everyone's so good. You can't completely shut a team down, but at least make them work for it.
I expect that's what they are discussing at this very moment. Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
All-Star Weekend is right around the corner. This has to be close to what the final results will look like.
Yeah, it could still be a surprise somewhere in there, big fella. But at least the top guys seem locked in.
Well, it'll only be a surprise if I'm not announced as a starter. Oh, wait, I'm retired.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's five. Duncan is out there with Walker. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Irving in at the two-guard spot.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Henderson dishes to Duncan. To the inside. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Now Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
And so Irving nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Tatum against Walker. Up against it inside. Tatum fights through. Hatchets his way to the rack.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Henderson passes to Irving. Shoots over Brown. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Irving.
The mid-range Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
There's a good screen. Wagner kicks to Brown. In the corner. Tatum with it. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Irving dishes to Henderson. Shoots over Ball. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Henderson. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Sinking that tough shot, Jason Tatum.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Ball against Henderson. Inside. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Brown. Passes to Money. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Irving finds Henderson. Duncan with a screen on Ball. Henderson, no good. Boston leading by 11. Wagner passes to Brown. Pass to Money. Beyond the arc. The Trailblazers pull it in.
1 made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Walker dishes to Irving. Thybulle for 3. Sinks the triple. Thybulle's got 8.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wagner. Out of bounds, Portland's 8th possession. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at the Trailblazers. They're way down there in the conference standings, looking for a lot of improvement during the second half of the season. Portland with the ball, trailing here by 8. Outside Irving. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Yeah, it looks, DA, like a win-win. And we thank you for your report. Now, a timeout called by Boston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Celtics leading by 8. Ball feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Tatum against Walker. Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portland's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Brown against Irving. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
And there's the pass to Ball. Here's Money. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Irving passes to Henderson.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The assist. Henderson.
Celtics leading by 3. Ball with it. He's got 16. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got 19 points.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Passes it to Irving. Irving double team. Shot clock at 6. Henderson against Ball. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jonas Valanciunas.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Murray's checked in for Boston. Sharp's checked in for Portland. Thibault with the ball. Brown's there. Thibault kicks to Henderson. 5 to shoot. Walker a screen on Ball. For 3, Henderson hits the three-point bomb. Henderson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
There's the pick. Nifty move. And it's Portland with the rebound. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Good on the bucket. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Murray outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Murray's got 12.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the most consistent players from long range.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And some changes here for the Celtics. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for money. And Kelly Olynyk subbed in for Jason Tatum. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Grant's checked in. Here's Henderson. 10 points for him. Here's Sharp. He feeds it to Grant. To the inside. Walker the pass to Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grant. Sinks that one from the post. 8 points for Jeremy Grant.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Murray, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Now here's Henderson. He's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game. Inside, Walker, and finished off by Walker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Murray outside. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And checking out the numbers for LaMelo Ball. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. Averaging about 19 points, 6 assists, and 4 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Ball.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Pass to Kamare. The dish to Grant. To the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anderson looking it over. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Boston has got the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Pritchard. Henderson defending. Grant against Olynyk. Poke loose. Deep 2 from Murray. Here's Valanciunas. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 from 7.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
To the paint. Here's Kamara.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Celtics with the lead. And the pass to Valanciunas. Dishes it to Brown. Murray left side. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
He has no problem going in there with the big threes because Murray is focused on that possession.
For 3, Henderson. Rebound by the Celtics.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Murray, good. Murray's got 16 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Henderson outside. Down low. Just his first attempt. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
It's nice to see Rozier being the aggressor, dictating the action, putting the defender on defense. Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Here's Valanciunas. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Austin Rivers is out there with Tatum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Irving for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 31 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Tatum on the top of the key. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Pritchard drops in the layup for 2.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Outside Irving. Here's Kamara. Misses the 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Valanciunas with a screen on Grant. Here's Tatum. Tatum knocks down the contested chain.
A big part of being an elite shooter, if you're talking about a Jason Tatum level, you have to knock down those difficult shots.
Here's Grant over Tatum. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Grant. The Celtics have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Tatum against Grant. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. Kicks it to Murray. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kamara.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Henderson dishes to Irving. There's the pick. Goes up with the stripe, and he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Pritchard. Henderson defending. Murray against Irving. Passes it to Pritchard. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Murray. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Valanciunas kicks to Rivers. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside Irving. From downtown. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half. Top of the key. And he comes up with the deuce.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Irving from long range. The offensive rebound. Kamara. He gets that one.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Irving against Murray. Rebounded by Kamare.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
Boston leading by 6. Pritchard passes to Murray. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the layup. Murray's got 21.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Irving surveying the floor. Off target from three-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Henderson passes to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Valanciunas with a screen on Grant. Up top, Valanciunas. Pass to Pritchard. Valanciunas with a screen on Henderson. 5 on the clock. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Henderson passes to Sharp. Outside Irving. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. No good from Grant. Celtics leading by 6. Murray outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Money's checked in for Rivers. Brown comes in for Murray. And it's ball in for Pritchard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
He's committed only 1 turnover through halftime, but he has been far more careless with the ball in the second half.
Franz Wagner's checked in for Boston. Ball against Henderson. Brown sets a screen for Ball. Shoots over Henderson. Lost it. No good that time either. Trailblazers trail by 8. Outside Irving. Back to Henderson. Walker in the corner. Feibel for 3. Money with the rebound. Money's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ball dishes to Tatum. Wagner outside. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Portland's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Henderson for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Henderson's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
And they double up Brown. Basket counts. And it's 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
Here's Irving. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball, the pass to Brown. Here's Money, defended by Feibel. Fires the 3. And it's Brown missing. Trailblazers trail by 7. Irving a screen on Ball. For 3, Henderson. Boston's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Wagner outside. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Feibel.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Henderson passes to Duncan. Over Tatum. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Henderson. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Brown against Irving. Brown outside. Pass to Money. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Money. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Duncan with a screen on Brown. Here's Irving. Duncan. Rebounded by the Celtics. Money's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Spins. Irving passes to Duncan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Back to Tatum. Here's Money. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Ball against Henderson. To end the cold streak, drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Thank you for coming out tonight, and as always, being the best sixth man in the league. Good night, everybody. Please drive home safely.
Coming right up, the Pacers taking on the Thunder. For Indiana, coming into their own. Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Well, we're past the halfway mark of the season now, Clark. How hard is it for teams to stay focused during this time of year?
Well, I think it depends on the team, their aspirations, and the leadership within the team. I mean, some teams, when they know they're out of it, can look a little lost, but the contenders have a way of staying sharp all the way through.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, then it's Usman Garuba, and it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot. Shots good by Mathurin.
And with each made 3, Mathurin's confidence rises, an encouraging sign.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. The 3 from Holmgren. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Mathurin. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Martin with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From 18 feet away. Tipped. Here's Houdini, defended by Halliburton. Houdini, pass to Holmgren. No good with the triple. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Halliburton surveys the floor with the drive. Fires for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
3-pointer, Halliburton. The Thunder with the rebound. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
Pass to Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton.
And when you watch Halliburton run point, he makes life easy for his team.
You know, he's like a Pied Piper. He's a guy that other people gravitate to and enjoy playing with. Always has his head up. He's excellent at reading angles and situations and using the right pass at the right time, and rarely seems to force shots. I mean, that's the quintessential playmaking point guard if ever there was one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Nembhard. The Pacers again can't hit. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Mathurin against Johnson. Right side Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. There's a screen from Garuba. Puts up a 3. Halliburton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wing shot on the way. The Thunder with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Garuba. Now Mathurin, covered by Johnson. There's a screen from Garuba. 3-pointer Mathurin. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. He's guarded by Martin. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nembhard, the pass to Matherin. Here's Nembhard. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And he gets the bucket.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Houdini. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Martin. And just the thought of Kenyon Martin Jr. Man, where does the time go, Clark?
It races by. You know that. I remember his dad putting up 51 points in the Ohio High School Finals. That was a state record. Does not seem like that long ago.
Bridges, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish, the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, BA, it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Ooh, poked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Pass to Halliburton. There's a screen from Garuba. Halliburton, the pass to Garuba. Just 5 on the clock. Now Martin from outside the arc. Indiana again missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at Oklahoma City, they've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first-place spot.
I think for the Thunder, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoff will be stiff.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
And it's good. 2 points. And the Thunder lead by 9.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Now Halliburton, looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game. And the Thunder making a change here. Toppin's checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. George, he's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, what you say?
Come on now.
And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Here's Nembhard. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Martin. Right at the free throw line. And he drops that one in. Martin's got 7 points.
Good work by Matherin getting rid of the ball. When somebody has a better shot, you got to throw it his way.
And he lobs it up top. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
George finds Jackson. Now here's Matherin. Up top, George. Jackson, the screen from the arc. Trent outside. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. And now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Here's Houdini. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Holmgren, he's checked in for Claxton. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games. In the third spot, Oklahoma City.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Here's Trent. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Dort, the pass to George. Trent outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer Mathurin sinks the tray. Mathurin's got 6.
Mathurin taking advantage of what's being given. Going to the corner and finding his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bridges. Here's Houdini. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Pass to Mathurin. There's a screen. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Mathurin missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 6-point Thunder lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Good work there as it goes.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Up top, George. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Trent for 3. It's deflected. Here's Houdini. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Throws it up high. And stolen by Holmgren. His first shot coming late. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Holmgren. And the Thunder lead by 10. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Mathurin. Nails the 16-footer. Mathurin's got 8.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. 12 points for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Jackson in at the center position.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Holmgren with a screen on Trent. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Outside Oubre. This one for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Trent against Bridges. The foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Holmgren. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Halliburton outside. And again, another missed shot. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Mann. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Quickly is checked in for Mann. Trent finds Halliburton. Back to Trent. Jackson with a screen on Bridges. Trent. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Jackson with a screen on Johnson to snap the cold streak. And the dunk by Jackson.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And the three-pointer goes.
Ooh, Holmgren feeling it there. Wasting no time at all getting a shot.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Lots of tough places to play in this league, Clark. Which team you think has the best home court advantage?
Well, I think a number of teams would fit into that category. The Nuggets, because of the geography and the toughness of the altitude there. But the Knicks, when they're good, there's a hard place to play. Portland, when the Blazers are rolling, is a heck of a home court advantage. Boston, with their history and the great teams they've had in the past and what they've had recently, those are some that come to mind for me.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Washington, a screen on George. And the basket by Houdini.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Garuba passes to Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Dort outside. Pass to Nembhard. The three. Knocks down the triple. Nembhard's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From deep, Holmgren. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Thunder lead by 20.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Man, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort outside. Pass to Halliburton. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Man, the pass to Houdini. It's rebounded by George. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Charlie. 2 shots.
That one's off. The Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Martin, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for George.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Mathurin passes to Martin. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Houdini's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Johnson's got 6 points.
And what an athlete Johnson is. Fantastic at using his vertical to make an impact on the offensive glass.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The Pacers again can't hit.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Martin, the pass to Mathurin. Here's Nembhard. 4 on the clock. Will it go? Good. He hits the jumper. Nembhard's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
I think when his coach looks at Andrew Nembhard, he sees lots of potential there, Grant.
Oh, yes, he does, B.A. And for a second-round pick in 2022, he's been a steal. A pure point with size at 6'5", that enables him to play at either guard spot.
Mathurin. Holmgren with the block.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Houdini. He's covered by Mathurin. Here's Houdini. Here's Mann. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nembhard, good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Holmgren with a screen on Martin. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
A 6'6" combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander can just shoot right over most guards.
Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. Martin with the ball. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Houdini. He's got 27. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down low. Matherin finds Martin. Shoots over Johnson. Martin misses. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Here's Houdini. He's covered by Matherin. And it's Houdini missing.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Holmgren with the block. Houdini, pass to man, to the paint. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the line, drained it for 2 points.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, the pass to DeMartin. Here's Martin. There's the 3. Here's Karuba. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The shot by Johnson, no good. Indiana has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Second team foul. At the line for the
and he knocks down the first one. Claxton, he's checked in for man. And the Pacers also making a change. George is checked in, and he makes the first but misses the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their set.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting?
Man, so close to an All-Star weekend, man. We're getting pretty clear picture of who will be there.
Well, I know of 3 guys who will 100% be there. Us!
Oh, that's right. I was like, you knew somebody?
Oh, it's going to be one heck of a party that Kenny throws every year.
Yes, indeed. Well, not this year.
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Indiana Pacers.
They left the floodgates to the paint wide open, offering up driving lanes. They're getting bullied. Makes me sick to watch.
You know what? That would have never happened, Shaq, if you were protecting that rim.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nicholas Claxton out there with Johnson. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Houdini in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. For three, Mathurin nails it from three. Mathurin's got 11 points.
Quick thinking from Mathurin there. Excellent at rising up and capitalizing off the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. And the Pacers shooting pretty well at 45%. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Martin. There's a screen from Garuba. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Garuba, high post. Pass to Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here's Martin. Outside Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Garuba. Outside for Halliburton. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
First team foul.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Mathurin. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. It's good.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Mathurin passes to Martin. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
When Mathurin's creating for his teammates, his offensive impact goes way up.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton has made a believer out of his head coach. Rick Carlisle said, quote, he is a basketball savant type of guy. People like him, like Doncic, they sense when their timing is coming. He craves the responsibility of being the franchise point guard, and he always is aware of what needs to be done. Brian?
That's high praise, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Count it. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great awareness by Mathurin. Saw the defense rotating and then found a teammate with the assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. The shake. Pass to Martin. The Thunder with the rebound.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Holmgren with it. He's got 17. 6 on the shot clock. That one rolls around and rims out. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Martin, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Martin. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. True on the 14-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Here's Mathurin. Rejected by Holmgren. Here's Houdini. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Houdini's got 7 now in this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And the Pacers making a change here. Dort's checked in. He does not get the second one. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Dort. Here's Houdini. Gets the 3 to fall. Houdini's got 37.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Nembhard. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Holmgren with a screen on Matherin. Johnson inside. Garuba on him. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Garuba. Now Halliburton. Garuba passes to Dort. Into the lane. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Buckets like this pump Dort up. I mean, you can tell he loves finishing right on the defense.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Toppin outside. Toppin, a screen on Matherin to the middle. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Bridges. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in this quarter.
An exceptional finisher, and some contact like that won't stop Shea completely.
Dort outside. Here's Garuba. He's guarded by Washington. Garuba, no good. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Here's Dort. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Toppin.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I just love the ball movement.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. George comes in for Halliburton.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
And he lobs it up, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And as for P.J. Washington, lots of success early on and lots of room to grow.
To me, Grant, he's got all the skills. I mean, he's got a big body. He can play either the 4 or the 5 effectively. He can dominate you inside physically. Not a lot of guys can do that. And then he can back out and make the 3-2. It's a lethal combination.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the layup for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Pass to Dort. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Wiggins finds Bridges. Soft touch off the glass. Bridges has got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bridges. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Jackson with a screen on Bridges. It's Mathurin with a drive. Kicks it to George. Back to Jackson. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Pass to Toppin. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Nembhard, the pass to Dort. On the wing, Mathurin. Here's Nembhard. Jackson with a screen on Toppin. Here's Nembhard. Another one falls for Indiana.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington a screen. Puts it up. That one doesn't drop. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Thunder out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Isaiah Jackson, Lugens Dort out there with Gary Trent. Then there's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. Washington's shot is good.
A physical player when he gets close to the rim. Washington wasn't going to be denied of the bucket there.
Bridges against Trent. Jackson kicks it to George. Takes a 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Oubre against George. Screen by Bridges to the inside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You know, that's a set that's comfortable for Bridges. I mean, he's got a good feel for the pick and roll, either as a creator or as a finisher.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Quickly outside. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports. Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Halliburton against Quickly from downtown, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And here's Quickly. Bridges outside. Pass to Oubre. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oubre against Dort. Halliburton outside. Now here's George. Halliburton, a screen on Toppin. George's shot is off. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oubre passes to Quickly. Tries a 10-footer. Count it.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
George finds Trent. Jackson with a screen on Quickly. Trent's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bridges outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Halliburton outside. Jackson with a screen on Quickly. Halliburton against Quickly. Halliburton, the pass to George. Uses the glass on the layup.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Washington, a screen on Halliburton. Washington outside. Sinks it from distance. Washington's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Jackson, the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Bridges finds Quickly. Toppin with it. Outside Oubre. 5 on the clock. Releases. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again. And so it's Indiana with it. George passes to Halliburton. Oh, you look at the size of the contracts now. Clark, you wish you could still lace them up?
Hey, it's all relative, B.A. Guys that played way before me probably felt the same way about the money we were making in the mid-'80s. So it's relative, but it is quite astronomical. But it is a function of TV contract revenue and also merchandising and other income from ticket sales and the like, and that number is humongous, and the players deserve a significant portion of that, and that's why the math, as crazy as it looks, still works.
Back to Halliburton. Softly drops in the floater.
Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
Quickly passes to Bridges. Back to Quickly. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. Quickly's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Quickly finds Bridges. Trent with a double. Washington outside. Clock is at 3. Quickly from outside. It doesn't go for him. And so Trent will bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Halliburton. Jackson with a screen on Quickly. To the middle. Jackson can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Indiana Pacers. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
This is going to be a really tough stretch of schedule for them. They've got a lot of road games coming down the pipe, and they have not had a lot of luck finding success on the court when traveling.
That's good from Bridges.
You know, one of the things that endeared Miles Bridges to his college coach was he was a superstar in talent, but played with a blue-collar mindset.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Mann comes in for Oubre. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And the Pacers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Halliburton up top, guarded by Quickly. Here's Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Quickly, left side.
Pacers foul. 17 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Emmanuel Quickly.
The free throw drops for Quickly. And the Thunder making a change here. Toppin's checked in. And Quickly drops them both. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. And the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Washington's checked in for Toppin.
PJ Washington.
Oklahoma City has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Man, the pass to Washington. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense fouling.
At the line for 2.
And so Washington nails both of them. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Puts one up from 19. Here's Mann. Quickly outside. Williams a screen on Halliburton. Quickly from outside. The Pacers pull it in. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Halliburton's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Quickly against Halliburton. Here's Mann. Back to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. Martin with a screen on Washington. Halliburton misses. And the Thunder shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Back to Quickly. 13 feet out. And it's Martin with the rebound. And the Pacers with possession here. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
Quickly from outside. He drops it from range. Quickly's got 12 points in just the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Washington. Mathurin. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Nice work inside from Mathurin, showing you he's not just a jump shooter. Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And being that this is the first of 2 games, these 2 teams will play against one another. They've set the tone with this win against Indiana.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Houdini.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Here's Washington. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And he gets it back. Pass to Nembhard. Now Halliburton. Jackson with a screen on Washington. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Washington. Missed inside. From the wing, Washington grabs the miss. Now quickly. So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Andrew Wiggins.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Now Golden State's starting five. Thomas is out there with Young. Then there's Insanity. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Capella in at the 5. And Young gets to Capella. Golden State moving it around. Neal's shot is off. And Siakam has got the ball here for Sacramento. The pass to Russell. Back to Siakam. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Siakam's got his team on the board to start the game for Sacramento. You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
Ellis against Thomas. Ellis, the pass to Russell. Murray outside. It's good from long range.
Love when Murray's making quick decisions with the ball, like right there.
Ellis against Thomas. Young for three. Rebound by the Kings.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Portis a screen on Young. Russell kicks to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Ellis with the screen for Siakam. That three off the mark. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Young, good.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Russell looking it over. Pass to Ellis. Back to Siakam. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Trae Young. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. First in free throw shooting. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Russell with a wide open look, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
They set the screen. Young for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Russell passes to Siakam. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
Outside Thomas. Over Ellis. Outside for Thomas. Inside. Here's Neal. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Now, here's Siakam. Russell left side. Over Young. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Right wing. Kuminga the pass to Thomas. And Ellis with the block. Outside Russell. Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Neal. Siakam's shot is off.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Young against Russell. Young dishes to Neal. Here in the middle of the season, injuries can certainly pile up, Greg. How does a team hold it together? And it's when it's missing important pieces.
Kevin, it's all about communication and being ready to step up. As long as you keep working as a unit, you can cover for missing bodies.
That's good for Neal. Davion Mitchell's checked in for Ellis. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Up top, Russell, defended by Young. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
Hangs, and he lays it up and in. Neal's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Young with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Here is Russell. His last outing with 20 points. Portis a screen on Young. Russell kicks to Portis. Count that one.
Some toughness that Portis brings to the court. He's willing to finish through contact.
Now Kuminga. Nothing on the board. Capella finds Young. Rebound by Murray.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Young from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Trey so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Russell passes to Siakam. Knocked away. Mitchell outside. For 3, Murray. The Warriors pull it in. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in the rhythm tonight.
Looking at the last game for Sacramento, it was a win against Atlanta.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
Now, here is Young. After D'Angelo Russell's miss with the shot, and Young with the basket on the assist by Kuminga. And now a 4-point Warrior lead. Siakam with it. He's coming off a 25-point game against Atlanta. Russell kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Back to Russell. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Russell's got 6.
Well, the team gets Russell set up beautifully that time. Totally poised and no hesitation on that too.
Young past to Neal. Kuminga with a wide open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And the Kings making a change here. Barnes is checked in. You're looking at the list of the NBA's top shooters from behind the arc for the past month. Jonathan Isaac, number 1.
Sometimes a three-point shooter gets into that rhythm and just keeps carrying it over. That's been the case for him the entire month.
Sacramento with the ball. Trailing by 4. Barnes dishes to Mitchell. Murray outside. Sacramento moving it around. Clock at 6. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. And now here comes Young leading the break.
And Wiggins is a capable passer. Someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
The Kings have got 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Young against Mitchell. The 3 from Barnes. Traps in the tray.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here is Young. 43 points out last game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
Siakam passes to Mitchell. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Murray is screen on Young. 6 to shoot. And it's Mitchell missing.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Pass to Isaac. Young against Portis. Can he keep it going? Young's shot is off.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now, here's Siakam. 7 points in the game, and the three ball is good.
Murray has size and versatility and can shoot it. Those are the kind of guys who are in demand.
Launches it. Young's shot is off. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Mitchell against Young. And it's Mitchell missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Takes a 3. Isaac misses. The Kings trail by 3. Siakam outside. Portis sets the pick for Siakam. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition. So that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. You've got Isaac. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And Simmons is out there with Insanity. And it's Podziemski in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Russell. Files a screen on Simmons. It's Russell with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Russell's got 8 points.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
Pass to Podziemski. O'Neal. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Russell. Averaging 15 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
But he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Warriors leading by 3. Neal outside for Simmons. Isaac passes to Wiggins. Golden State moving the ball around. And that one drops. And that's 10 points for Insanity.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Wallace finds Mitchell. And here's Russell. Guarded by Simmons. And Russell with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Simmons, the bounce pass. Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Kings. The pass to Lyles. He dishes it to Russell. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Ellis with the screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Ellis. Fires for 3. That one misses. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Here's Neal. Sacramento able to drain the three, and the shot goes down.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Mitchell passes to Lyles. Ellis surveying the D. Pass to Russell. Lyles sets a screen for Russell. It's over Neal. Rebounded by Isaac.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Pajemski. Williams comes with the double team. Puts up a deep three. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
The Kings making a switch here. Siakam's checked in.
One shot.
And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
2 points. That one goes. 14 points for Insanity.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mitchell kicks to Russell. Simmons with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
They double him with Russell. Neal passes to Thomas. Higgins outside. Latre. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his third assist on the night.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
Russell finds Siakam. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Siakam's got 9.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Higgins outside. Simmons a screen on Ellis. That one goes in. Wiggins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
Passes it to Siakam. It's deflected. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
We saw by that putback there, he's just completely locked in. They're getting full contributions from him right now.
Now here's Neal. He's got 14. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Mitchell. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wiggins. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Here's Murray, and it's blocked. Neal with it, now guarded by Siakam. Here's Thomas. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Detroit. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Ellis.
And a reason Siakam was named the NBA's most improved player back in 2019. Defense. I mean, great at anticipation on that steal.
Thomas finds Neal. Golden State moving the ball around. The 11-footer. They get it back. The pass to Kuminga. No good on the triple. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Lyles a screen on Young. To the paint. Here's Ellis. No good. Excellent D from Thomas. Feeds it to Neal. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. And that's now 18 points for Insanity. To the inside. Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
And the all-around game of Siakam is so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Young against Mitchell. Young pass to Neal. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Sacramento. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Davion Mitchell. Young against Russell. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, he's big enough, and I think he's strong enough to take that kind of contact and make it an and one. Russell with a nice play.
Now, here is Young. 15 points in the game. Pass to Neal. It's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Siakam kicks to Russell. Back to Siakam. Ellis outside. Portis sets the pick for Ellis. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Ellis has got 5 now.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the Warriors making a change here. Isaac's checked in.
And how about the numbers here for Ellis? He's averaging about 7 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's putting in the effort, and you can see him getting better with time.
So many little things that you have to learn to grow as a player. He's just going through a bit of that process right now.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Capella with a screen on Russell. Young passes to Capella. He kicks to Kuminga. Thomas surveying the D. Over Murray. Thomas gets the bucket.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Now, here's Portis. 8 points his last outing. Russell, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Outside Thomas. Capella sets a screen for Thomas. He feeds it to Capella. Here's Young. Outside for Thomas. There's the triple. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. And Portis throws it down.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
Warriors leading by 8. Now, here is Young. He's got 15. Capella at the elbow. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul. It goes against Sacramento. The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he makes the first.
So much reliance for this team on Capella, his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Bounce pass, Russell. Here's Siakam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
2 shots. Free throw good. Siakam. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Young against Russell. 4 seconds left. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 17.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And we finished one half of basketball. The Warriors on top, up by 10. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Golden State Warriors. Hey guys, does it feel like it's warm in the studio to you?
I'm always warm. I run hot.
It's probably because of your Shaq-ritis.
Says the man who hurt so bad he walks like a duck.
I don't talk like a duck.
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Warriors.
Well, you see they've caught fire with their shooting. And a big part of that is his shot selection. Getting the right guys in the right spots. You've done your job then.
Yeah, they're beating up that defense, moving them around, having them look like scrambled eggs with cheese and waffles.
Making me hungry.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, insanity has really been making it happen.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
D'Angelo Russell out there with Ellis. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Basket good. Young's got the first points of the second half here for the Warriors.
Feeling out the defense, Trae Young with great patience there, and then just enough room to squeeze one off.
And a wide open look for Portis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Warriors leading by 9. To the inside, and the dunk by Capella.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Siakam passes to Ellis. Murray dishes to Ellis. Sacramento moving it around. Stolen by Thomas. Kicks it to Young. Capella with a screen on Ellis. Thomas passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
That's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Here's Siakam. The Warriors pull it in.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Neal. No good there. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings trail by 13. Ellis finds Russell. Siakam. Outside for Murray. And the 3 off target. Golden State's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Plays it up and banks it in. Thomas got 9.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Now here's Ellis. He has 5. Portis sets the pick for Ellis. And Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Ooh, that's just turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Murray against Thomas. Back to Young. Now here's Capella. He's guarded closer. And Ellis with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Four on the clock. Thomas outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Timeout called by the Kings.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
You take a look at Young. He's among the top 10 in the voting in the Western Conference. The fans rewarding him for a tremendous season so far.
And I'm sure he's grateful for that. But, Kevin, I know what he really wants is a spot in that starting lineup.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Russell passes to Portis. And Capella sends it back.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Young against Russell. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 25 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Murray a screen on Thomas. Murray outside. Passes it to Russell. Misses and the dry spell continues.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Chance. Let's look at some numbers for Neal. First in free throw percentage and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Russell dishes to Ellis. Back to Russell. Tipped away. Neal with the steal, and it's the Warriors on the break. The feed to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Nice shot by Portis.
And Portis has become a bit more of a volume three-point shooter, settling into what they do offensively.
Outside Thomas. To the wing on the left. Down low. Capella kicks to Thomas. Capella with a screen on Ellis. Shot clock at 3. Capella finds Neal. Golden State moving it around. From deep. It's rebounded by Portis.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Dishes to Russell. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, he's starting to get into the flow now and the rhythm. This is a dominant offensive performance from D'Lo.
Thomas passes to Young. Three-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thomas dishes to Young. Throws it up high.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Here's Russell. 17 points in the game. Murray outside. Siakam left side. Back to Murray. All alone. Portis. That's him there. Murray with the assist. Portis has got 8 here in the quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Bounce pass, Thomas. Here's Young. There's the drive. The tear. 21.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The pass to Murray. It's Portis, high post. Capella's there. Portis kicks to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Warriors with the rebound. Capella's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 12. Here's Neal. Good. Nice job down low. He's got 29 points.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Siakam left side. Murray outside. Ellis down low. Thomas is there. There's Russell with the 3. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tries it from 19, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Siakam outside. Neal with the steal. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Neal. Neal's got assist number 5 here tonight. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now, here's Portis. 12 points for him. For 3, Siakam. A three-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got 16 points.
Now, trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Timeout called the Warriors. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Miles checked in for Portis. Williams comes in for Pascal Siakam. Barnes is checked in for Keegan Murray. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Ellis. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Thomas. Over Mitchell. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Sacramento's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Talk about guys, Brent, who can fill those gaps out on the floor. How about Trey Lyles?
Trey just getting more and more comfortable at carving out that reliable role player. Not only is this guy smart, he's also fearless. He'll throw himself into the game.
Here's Young. The Kings getting the bucket. And there's the drive. And yes, it's good. Young's got 25 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Russell kicks to Mitchell. Williams against Isaac. Williams passes to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Lots of room. Rebounded by Isaac.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Count it. Good.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Russell against Young. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Here's Lyles. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 9 assists now tonight. Young against Russell. Young looking it over. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Insanity is out there with Isaac. Then it's Simmons. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Podziemski in at the 2 spot. Mitchell kicks to Lyles. Off target with his 3. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Golden State. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Podziemski. Golden State moving it around. Here's Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now, here's Siakam. Ellis outside. Miles sets a screen for Ellis. That's tipped. And it's the Warriors on the break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Mitchell kicks to Siakam. Wiggins against Barnes. Passes to Siakam. Isaac with the steal. Here's Simmons. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these 2-game, like baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
Now, Siakam. Following the 3-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Substitution for the Warriors, number 32, Trace Jackson Davis.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
First team foul.
Here's Podziemski. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Siakam kicks to Mitchell. Ellis with the screen for Mitchell. Trying to end the drought. And there's the nice layup by Ellis.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
They set the pick. Here's Wiggins. Yes, that goes in.
Andrew Wiggins.
And here is Mitchell. And there's the pass to Lyles. Over in the corner, Ellis. Hits it from three-point range. Ellis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Simmons. 5 on the clock. Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by Lyles. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Mitchell outside. Siakam passes to Ellis. Lyles sets a screen for Ellis. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Podziemski. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Shots good by Ellis.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Pass to Jackson Davis. There's the dish to Wiggins. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Sunday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And you know for that Hornets matchup, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Bobby Portis is checked in for Siakam. Murray comes in for Barnes. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Mitchell. And the Warriors also making a change. Moody's checked in.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Here's Ellis, and Ellis throws it down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Podziemski over Russell. A shot by Podziemski, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Ellis. Murray outside. Sinks the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Podziemski. From past the arc, Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside, Russell. Murray outside. Passes it to Lyles. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Timeout called the Warriors. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Insanity.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Here's Pajemski. He's guarded by Ellis. Kicks to Payton. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. To stop the drought. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. First one falls for him. Wiggins is checked in for the Warriors. And so he hits both. Sacramento's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Russell passes to Siakam. Shoots over Isaac. Misses off the left iron. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Portis against Wiggins. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Russell against Simmons. Russell passes to Murray. Now Portis. And the pass to Siakam. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to Siakam. Lock at 6. Portis a screen on Isaac. Siakam for 3.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Warriors, number 32, Trace Jackson Davis.
The Kings have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Pass to Siakam. Murray outside. Outside, Russell. Passes it to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Isaac. Sacramento again missing. Wiggins outside. In the corner, Simmons with it. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now the pass to Isaac. Here's Jackson Davis. Defended by Portis.
I tell you, Isaac has great vision for a big man. Can see over defenders easily thanks to that size.
Russell with it. Pass to Siakam. Portis with it. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Back to Murray. They could use a bucket. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Russell kicks to Murray. Passes it to Siakam. From outside, off the mark.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. Has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Now, here's Siakam. Portis sets the pick for Russell. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Isaac's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Insanity.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Now, here's Siakam. After Jonathan Isaac's miss, Siakam kicks to Russell. He dishes it to Murray. Pass to Portis to end the drought. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Once he has the ball, if his feet are set up, Bobby's going to let those rip.
Here's Podziemski. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time.